Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Go no further!
I'm on it!
This one's mine! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Portal blade! Tornado alpha!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
We've reached our destination.
Done. This is sure to give the...
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store. For Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dahna? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Mom, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, now... It's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
I'm on! Raining strike!
Oh, that's you!
Demon Fang!
Roll now!
Go for the weak point!
Pissed off! Rising Weapon!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Swallow
Freeze
dance!
Lancer! Take the power!
Now I'm in the groove!
Waterfall!
Burn!
In here! Here's a healing art! I'll be saving this
I owe you one.
Radiant! Here's Steel! Radiant! Not on my watch! Here, let's
Here,
go!
go again!
Flaming Sword!
Radiant Sword! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Double kill!
I never miss!
Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you!
Hands in the wind!
Pissed off!
Annihilate!
Here and now! No! Can't win here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Far enough! I'm on it!
Poodle!
Damn it!
Here's a healing art!
If only I'd been more careful!
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Soaring right on here! Dragon Down!
Here's the evil! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
I'd let you all down.
Feel!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll bring you back from death's
You
abyss!
require a hand.
Here I come! You're finished! Blow away! Crush! Demon Fang!
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang!
Attack time! Come on, roll now!
Here!
Turn up!
Light Astro! First aid! Hey, that... Shot in your dreams!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Eagle assault!
By the
Watch
power of
this!
water!
Eagle fly!
Here!
Wind!
Tempest Swirl! Here!
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Supernova!
Destruction!
Rapid
Crush!
Annihilation! Eagle Blade!
Prepare to be
Here's a
seized!
healing art!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Lightning Orb! Here's the evil! Lightning Condenser!
I can carve through all!
Eternal Devastation!
Here, let me have it! First
I owe you
aid!
one. Dazzle!
Burning!
You're up!
Here's the evil! Primed and ready! I never miss! Eat
Double Demon Fang! It's on! Demon
Now,
Fang!
let me have it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Condenser!
I'm on it! Burn!
It's getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out! You'll pay for that!
Not in your dreams!
Take
I'm all messed up! Annihilation!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Not done yet! Be still!
Raging
You're on!
Cascade!
Dragon Form!
Now,
Can't end here!
Eagle Assault! Thunder Field! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Where would that came from?
What's this?
Sleepwater Flex! I'll be saving this one! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing art! Seal!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
The stockpile!
Armor won't save you! I'm just getting
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Eternal Devastation!
I can't do anything!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
In a bind?
Demon Fang!
And this one's mine!
Swallow dance! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Eagle assault! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! I still got some fight left in me! Back into the fray!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, yeah! Laser Eagle! Here's Eagle!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze laser! Here's a healing arc! Raging Captain!
Try harder!
Sleep now!
Risen K!
Eagle
Prepare to be
assault!
sealed!
More with that
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
Now I'm in the swing!
In
a bind?
Take this! Here! This one's all mine! Dragon!
Such a failure.
Stay away from my friends!
Here, let me help. Light axe dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from
I'm
death
not done!
abyss! Lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Dragon show! There! Chinese victory!
Not my finest.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready! Sleep now!
Demon
I'll be
Fang!
saving this one! Blah, blah, blah! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll be saving this one! From death's abyss!
You're mine!
Where would that came from?
You require a hand.
Sleep now!
This is all!
Stockpile!
Double Demon Fang!
Corruption!
Burn in hell!
Gemini Alpha!
You're mine!
Here's a healing!
Nothing gets by me!
More for the Spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Lightning
Lightning
control! Now for something good! I'll bring you back from death. In here! Resuscitation! I'll be saving this one!
Not done yet! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed!
Demon!
In a bind?
Pay for that! Double Demon Fang!
Sword!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing Reload! I'll bring you back from
You're
death's
mine!
abyss! Resuscitation! This one's mine! I never miss! I still got the fight left in me!
Not today!
Ready and ready!
Raging storm!
Far enough!
Selective power!
Homo won't save you!
Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the...
I can let you all down.
Light after purge, malevolent! Arctic ready! Lunar corruption! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Radiant spear!
Now or never.
Can't get out of this!
Ow! Into the shadows! Champion swirl! Gemini now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop at this.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
Hey, we check back in on the ranch.
I'd like... to check their wares, if you don't mind.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Looks like we made it here in... one piece.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Little help! You have to aim for the right area on their backs. Go for the weak point.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Denied! Talon Sword!
This should do it!
Where are you going?
It's time! Swallow Dance!
Swallow Blade!
In a bind?
First aid!
Save you! All minute you hear it now!
Not ever.
Swallow Blade!
Not in your dreams!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death to abyss. Photon, lightning again! Thunderblade!
Not done yet!
Just what the time order!
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle Side! Photon,
You're
lightning
on!
condensed! Thunderblade! Into the
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Crush!
Annihilate! Corridor! Arctic waterfall!
Take this!
Double demon shot! This should do it! I'm not done! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You picked the wrong one!
I'm ready! This one's mine!
Try
Hands
this!
in the wind!
And
Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Ready for the
Away!
Fresh!
Take this!
Hands in the bucket game!
Armor won't save now!
By the power of love!
This should do it!
You were gonna pay for that!
Double demon
Bring you
fang!
back from
Take
death to
this!
abyss!
Eat this! I'll run you
I can
through!
handle it!
Sonic!
Far enough!
Here's a healing arm! I've still got my fire thing!
Burn!
These fists have got your name on them!
Sonic thrust! Sonic can attack!
Right, watch out! Feel!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon
Pierce through! Rising Viper!
More when that came from!
Rising Phoenix!
Raging! Here's a healing arm!
Sonic thrust! Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix!
And watch and feel!
I can carve through
Rising
armor!
one! Prepare to be sealed!
In a bind?
I'm on it! Dragon Thrust!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Feel!
Human total devastation! First strike!
Here!
Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me!
Denied! Raging flame!
You picked the wrong
I'm
fight!
almost impressed.
Our praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Anything in armor is all mine.
It's weakened.
This ends you!
Can't quit.
No further! Sonic thrust!
That move.
Sonic thrust! Here comes the big one! Blending
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I felt better, that's for sure. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived, while the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
We've reached our destination.
I hope we managed to catch Almaidri. Soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too. Just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role. And Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
know Mahalar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Forgive you!
Engaging!
Dragon
form!
Ready to go! Lightning condensed!
Going in! Bring it down! Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Demon Fang!
Lunar blast! Water
Do you require a hand?
Searing flame! Reload! There!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Not in your dreams!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm! Written tear!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Rising Light! Rock and roll!
Here's a dance in the wind! There's the right!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hi, Hoodle!
I see what it is! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial speed! Here's evil!
Here's support! Do it!
Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant light!
I'm
Here!
up.
Radiant cascade! In here! Radiant
It's almost too strong.
My shield! Be my guest!
All finished! Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Got it!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat this! Far enough!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Tempest whirl!
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
These ones can run rings around us!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle of
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Demon Fang! Here and
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Well,
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Right, here goes!
I can carve through
Confiscated!
Ignite!
You think that shield will save you?
No further! Hurricane! We're not finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. No!
You'll pay for what you
You picked
did!
the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc! Oh, it's hit! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Try this!
Eat this!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon form! Burn!
By the power of
Take this! Double wing!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Sword line out!
Reload!
Leave the chargers to me!
Ready?
Eagle assault!
I've been doing really great lately.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Denied!
Here!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Light shield! Take down their defenses!
Raging cascade! In here! All stocked up! Wavy line! Where are you going?
Prepare to be seen!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Everyone hanging in there?
An opponent like this should be easy.
No further!
Glacial steel! Here's evil!
I won't show you any mercy.
Armor won't save you!
Eternal devastation!
An astral bolt?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
I'll finish you here and now! Leave your charges to me!
Here's the wind! Confiscated!
Pull away!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Lunar Korea!
Wildly!
Things come to an end.
Here, let me help!
Here I
Eat
come!
this!
First aid!
Lightning Burn in hell! No further!
Air thrust!
It's over!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Don't get complacent.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Rising
Where are
Wyvern!
you going?
Hurricane Swarm! Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation! Anything more?
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Wind! Armor won't. Watch this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Sweet dreams! This one's mine! Where are you going? Leave the chargers to me!
Try it! Explode!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Out of our way!
You got spirit! Not today!
Here comes!
Damn it,
A showdown between blade and fist.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Come on, Demon Fang!
Now we're not in a vine.
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Drum! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! I owe you one. Carsu! Now, eat dirt!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! All finishes good now! Talon Hurricane! Prime and ready!
Here's a healing
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Only I've been more careful.
Swallow Blade!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Can't get out of this!
That's
It's on!
and it
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Let me help.
Ha! Ignite!
Lunar corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
smash you!
Demon Fang!
You here and now!
Let me help. Lightning orb! First aid! Dance to the wind! In here!
Dragon show!
Focus, Rinwell. If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Citizen!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Way.
First strike! Wind! Swallow Dance!
Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Prepare to be sealed.
Here I come! Strike!
Nothing gets by me.
Here I come!
More where that came from!
We did it! I'm on it!
Easy and smelly to me.
Yeah,
Try
and
this!
bubbling to me.
Eternal Torrent!
Gale force!
Rising Wyvern!
Covered
Rising Phoenix! Take this! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern!
Take this.
Double Demon Fang! We did it! Demon Fang!
Back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it. I'll run you through.
You're
I'm on a roll now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here!
Blow away!
Flame of fury! Do it!
Eternal
Lightning orb!
Devastation!
much longer will our healing arts last?
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Lennons usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Esteluba Forest.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do!
My dealer!
This one's mine! You'll have no mercy!
Got you now!
Far enough! Do it, blind freak!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
First strike! Solid sword!
You picked the wrong fight!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll burn out!
That frickin' does it!
Hear me! Here! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a winner!
Tectonic Taste there! Explosive ring!
Corruption!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging storm! More where that came from! Tunnel!
Eagle power!
Hard! Here's a healing arm!
Pieces!
Water
Attack
tower!
time!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Lunar Storm! Watch and more for the stockpile! Water!
Eat that! You won't make a fool of me!
Beyond! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh?
Denied!
No further!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
For my lord!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Radiant light! Not in your dreams!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Water!
This will go wrong! You picked the wrong fight! It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help!
Now you learn!
Dragon Shell!
Severing Wave!
They really don't give up either.
Rising up!
Arctic
It's too fast!
In here! Freeze Lancer!
Be still!
To die next! More where that came from! Who wants to die next?
No further!
This one's mine!
First strike!
Glacial Shield! Rage Eagle!
Full-Ring Alpha!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
No backing down!
Bloody, I never miss! Confiscated!
This one's all mine!
Lightning condemned!
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Twilight Spear!
Won't save you!
My shield? We're not finished!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Light astral energy!
Now we're not
Eagle fly!
You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
hit!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
With this, I can become even stronger. Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Dispose of the trash.
Got you now!
Leave now. By the power of the saving this one.
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
This one.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Energy.
Move away!
That's fine. Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Ignite! Eat this! You're not!
Eagle
Not on my watch.
Where are you going? Get toasty!
Burn strike! Take this! No further! Infernal torrent! I'm just getting started! Portal blade! Demon blade!
Here's a healing arc.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Eternal devastation! Easter! Can't wipe you! Sonic shattering the pieces! Attack time! Rending blast! On your way!
Here I go.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! All things burn now! Eagle Fly! Denied! This one's all mine! Take this! Not today!
Glacial speed. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Out of our way. Raging storm. Here goes. Hear me, flame of fury.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging storm. Here's the evil. Celestial hammer.
Storm! You're my...
Got fire. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
All finished. Burn now. Flame of fury.
Be still!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Rising Head! Blue Scout! Rising Phoenix!
Don't fly not too long ago.
Prepare to be seen!
Carve through
Like steel!
This one's mine.
Destruction!
Ikara, frozen.
hammer.
Any injuries?
goes! Bring him down!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Take it!
More there, Shock Guile!
Fall back!
Mega Ray!
It's time! Hurricane Sword! Mission!
Hear me! Fury!
Glacial Spear.
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Any injuries?
This looks nice and tough.
Right, here goes! Shattering the I'll smash you!
Charge the radio! Big waterfall! I'm out of ammo!
Height is gone completely amazing! Demon Fang!
Far enough!
Can't get out of this!
Do it next there!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's my card! Spread! Here's the
Here's the
evil!
Burn it down!
Feel it! Let the marksman handle it!
This should do it!
I'll never miss! The water's
Sword Rain Ability!
magic!
Be still!
First aid! Lightning orb!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Slash!
Hurricane!
Eagle Fly!
Lunar
Lightning Shepherd!
Power of water!
Hold nothing back!
Dance in the wind!
Next situation.
Clear! I'm on the
Armor won't save you! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light Astral Energy! More with that ready to go!
Can't get
get out of this! Dragon Shell! It's on! Eat that! Watch this!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Frozen.
Hammer!
Here, let me help. Not in your dreams.
Double demon fang!
Now I'm in trouble.
Here's the blazing cascade.
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. That's a spot.
Let the marksman handle this.
Eat this! I'm just getting started. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Double demon fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine! It's over!
All good things come to an end.
Double demon fang!
Nothing gets by me.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get
on.
You are gonna
Got it.
pay for that!
Leave it to you!
Swallow dance!
Not today!
I'm all stopped up. Annihilation.
In a bind,
You're mine!
Radiant here.
I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove.
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Flame of fury.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear.
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Lightning
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon fang!
Here's a
Double
healing arc.
demon fang!
First lightning condensed.
Demon fang!
One more. Raging cascade. Spread. Purge malevolence.
You
Won't get away with that. Hear me. Flame of
Try this.
Here's the evil. Sleep now.
Swallow dance!
Double demon fang!
Here's the healing arc.
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Not on my watch.
No further.
Ready to go! Eagle time! Far enough!
Ready, Double demon fang!
Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
Lightning can do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon shell!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Eagle assault!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Glacial spear.
I owe you one. Double demon fang! Demon fang! Listen! No further!
Far enough!
We're not finished!
Dion, astral energy! Full throttle!
This one's all mine! Burn it out!
Anything in order! Come on!
Rising up! Onward and upward.
Forgive you!
Not on my watch! Then I can carve through armor!
Raging storm!
Punch!
Here I come!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Here I come!
Aim for the weak spot! All good things come to an end!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle assault! I'm just getting stuck! Can't get out of this! Rip its head! Power of water! Radiant
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Watch and
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
it's weakened!
Far enough!
This ends now!
Glimmer Dragon!
Glimmer
Dragon! Prepare to be seized!
Sword rain up!
Take this!
Blow away!
Eat that! First strike! One more! Eat this!
Hold nothing back! This is it!
good things come to an end.
Rising Viper! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Sighted. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahna mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. One last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahna Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Nies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. As people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such bad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Take this!
Saving this one!
Take this!
In a bind?
More where that came from! No shield ever! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Here it goes!
Clear! Mirage! Dragon Sword!
Hurricane!
I'm just getting started!
Sweet now! Lunar Core! This way!
There!
Lightning is
Double
healing
demon
art!
fang!
Thunder Blade!
Rising Hurricane!
Evil
Die!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Right!
Wind Astral Energy!
Ready and ready!
Charge Malevolent! Arctic
Burn!
Watercolor! Feel!
Take this!
Armor won't
save you!
Lunar Corruption!
Water Blade! Chaos Ray!
In a bind?
Can't move!
I'll bring you back from death to bed! Dad!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Hear my call! Spread!
Eat this!
Hammy! Flame of
Eat
Fury!
this!
Burning!
Swing the Demon Fang! Watch this! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Out!
Arctic Waterfall! Lancer!
Raining Slash!
Here I go!
Take this!
More for the
Water Blade!
Magic
Demon
is let me
Fang!
help you! If it's in the sky, it's
Thanks.
mine! Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do! Blade!
Demon Flame! Release! I'm out of ammo!
This has got your name on him! I'm on it! Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Confiscated! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
No further!
Burning!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon!
Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang! Eagle Assault!
Raging Storm!
Demon Fang! Now I'm in it!
Return to
Tempest Blue! Here, let me help! Select
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Rip
Here's
it!
a healing art! Handle it!
Demon Fang! Dragon Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Mega Ray! Magic is healing art!
Save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Brimming with hatred.
Double Demon Fang! Watch this!
Go time flash! Mega
Prepare to be sealed!
Annihilation!
In a bind?
Mega Ray!
Take this! Rising Water!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning and
Dragon
Demon
Scale! Demon Fang!
Here and
This
now!
one's all mine!
Hear my call!
Burn!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang! Listen to it!
Burning strike! Water! Hear my lightning raging cascade!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're mine! They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Not in your dreams!
Can't get out of this! She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
You're mine!
Sorry.
Damn it! Only I... Been more careful.
Thunder field! Resuscitate the malevolent!
Such a...
You're mine! Double demon fang! Roll away! Destruction! Internal devastation!
Lightning
I really owe you one.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
First light!
Ready!
Mega ray!
Denied!
Eat this! Here's the healing art!
Demon fang!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall for impending calamity!
This time! Eat dirt!
Chaotic disaster!
Lightning orb!
Smash you! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condemned!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special.
And now, they're mine! I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
This should do more of this at all. Burn out! Megasonic throw!
Not done yet!
Stunner!
Here!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the eagle!
Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine!
Try and run!
Sleep now.
Try harder!
Nothing gets by me!
Now I'm in the groove! Lost my focus!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Swirling Alpha! You'll pay for that! Take this! Can't move!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stuffed up! Raging annihilation!
Take this!
Annihilation!
In a bind?
Lightning orb! Here! Lightning condemned! Ready! Not in your dreams!
Nothing gets by me! You will suffer!
Annihilation! Go get it! Back into the fray! Light out the malevolent!
I was overconfident.
Behold my true power! I will defeat.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked? Your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
Did we really just spend that much money? Looks perfect.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Throbs in
Here I come! First try mine!
Here goes!
You're mine! Severing wind!
Do it!
You crumble! Talent storm! No further! Here I come! Fang flash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Place to look. Straight ahead.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahna witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almatria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Here!
Dragon Floor!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
That's right!
Waterfall! Great land!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant Pierce! Now! More for the stockpile! Radiant Pierce! I'm out!
You're mine!
Corruption! I'll be saving this one!
What's this?
Over? Shouldn't have messed with me!
Confiscated! Here's a healing art!
What foolishness!
This can't be
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There!
Here, let me help.
It's fine!
Thank you.
Through dust to dust!
Take this!
In a bind!
Swordblade Alpha!
Eat this!
Raining Slap!
Healing art.
All good things come to
Here you
you!
are! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Flew away! Not today!
It's go time! I can carve through. Watch this! Far enough!
Water! Hear my call! Now,
Demon Fang!
Take this!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Magic is there! It's not in your dreams! Radiant! More where that came from! Light after healing art! First aid! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Burning with hatred.
Listen to it!
Here I come! Ready to go! Hard up! Take that! I can carve through armor! Prepare to be seen! Take this!
This one's mine! In here! I'll be saving!
No!
Mega Ray!
Get here! Stay away from my friend! Not done yet! Win!
Right!
You're on!
That's much better.
Lightning Orb! Healing Rod!
Demon Fang!
Thunderblade!
Demon Fang!
Leave the charges to me! Go again!
There! Now Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Gravity Field!
Take this!
Take this! First strike!
Rip it hair!
Field!
Here I come!
I'll be saving this!
Rain Alpha! It's time to escape!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
Megasonic Thrust!
Where are you going?
Rip it hair!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! You're mine!
What's this?
Pierce through! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her! Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
No stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Here, let me help.
Now I'm in the groove! No. Fight!
You'll pay for that!
Still got some fight left. Resuscitation! Here's a hit! Hang on! Raging Star! Come on! Dad?
Is this it?
Raging Star! Celestial!
Dragon Shout! You will suffer!
Tempest World! Celestial Order!
Demon Fang! Double Demon!
You require a hand.
Behold!
Lightning Raging!
I'm ready!
Bad.
Wits about you, people! Armor won't save you! What's this?
Orb is a stop!
Solo Dance! Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Take this! Win!
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick I've heard played.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, you're mine! Lightning raging cascade! Spread! Ready to go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar corruption! Lunar power! Get into the fray!
Take this!
No further!
Come now!
Sword Rain
I
Alpha!
never miss!
What's this?
There's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang!
Burn air!
Destruction! Crush!
Lunar blast! I'm all wrapped up! Annihilation!
Take this! Soaring Light Spear! This is looking good!
Armor won't save you!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me! Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Here goes!
Ah! Double Demon Fang!
New lease on life!
Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Resuscitation!
Come now!
Lunar corruption!
such a failure.
Raging cascade!
A new reseller!
My blazing power! Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't. Raging cascade!
Double demon fang! Here you are.
Air brother, I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. I'll end you.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What? Sion! Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dahna. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! There! Sword Rain Alpha! This should do it! Slash! Swallow Blade! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Pierce through! Destruction! There! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Crush! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slash! Swallow! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! This should do it! Take this! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Alvin?
Frinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Frinwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of... Your pals, Hoodle? Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Dahnans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Dahnan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade!
Can you take it?
Double demon fang! Rising wonder!
More where that came from!
Is it hot? Just back it out again! Illuminate the dark! Blah, blah, blah! Thank you! Holy land!
There! Swallow blade! Destruction! Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
I'm ready! Winwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark! Not on my watch!
Raining
Take
flash!
it! Tornado drive!
Double
Elusive
demon
deity!
fang!
Now!
Swallow blade! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dahna. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, There is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock. Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers, But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dahna and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dahna. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are, in one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Far enough!
Simian pet.
Rising
I
Wiper!
feel you where you stand.
Soaring Light Spear!
Crumble! Watch this!
Eat dirt!
Talent Storm! All good things are strong. Now I'm in it. Split it open.
Be my
See what
guest.
happened there as you crossed me.
Rising
Shouldn't tell
Wiper!
that. Ready and rare.
Benediction light.
Here, I really armor won't save you.
Double Demon Fang!
An astral arm?
that's my cue.
Shut him down!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Easy and small
Double
to
Demon
me.
Fang!
Yeah, and pummeling to me. Swallow light can't get out of this. Hurricane!
Sword Rain
Do
Hellboy!
it, deity. Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Rising Wiper! Soaring Light Spear! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark! Transform holy glitter!
Pierce through! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Rising Wiper! Tear!
Anything in armor. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dahna. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
You're sick. Think we should check the owl forest?
Okay.
Why? What? Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just what? And see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Hoodle! Supernova!
I'll smash you!
Raging cascade!
Sword Rain
If they
Alpha!
rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
I'll finish you here and now! Off my throat, watch it!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara!
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Flash! Eagle Fly! Take this! Win! Lunar Rondo! I'll finish you here and now! Now I'm real mad! Mirage! I'm on! Radiant Light! You! Regeneration!
Dream!
Regenerate! You picked the wrong fight! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Benediction Light.
I'm on it! Heal!
Thanks! Just what I needed!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Everyone hanging in there?
Anything in armor is all mine! Here I go!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Here I come! On your knees! Slash! Freaking does it!
More where that came from! Now!
Double Demon Fang! Force of Regeneration! Demon Fang! Talon Double Demon Fang! Save you!
Raging cascade!
Eat dirt! Catapult! Move away! Prepare to be sealed! Double demon
No
fang!
further!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Rising lightning! Hurricane thrust!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Dazzle!
Regenerate!
I really owe you one. Hurricane thrust!
That spot.
Tempest!
I'm not done!
Now!
Take it!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
No choice!
Benediction light.
Eat this! Far enough!
Hurricane thrust!
Dragon kill!
You're mine!
Eagle assault!
Shine!
Are those arms even natural?
Regeneration! Crumble! Eat dirt!
I'll finish you here and now!
Wait now.
You're mine! Demon fang! Kill me! In an instant! Impact block!
Shine! Radiant light!
Anything in order is done!
I call
Fluid
upon
kick!
you!
Demon fang!
Allow me
Dragon
to...
Now!
Kill me! In an instant! Impact block!
Looks like we got them all.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but
Little help!
Dragon does it!
Wind out!
Sonic thrust! Destruction!
Wind
I owe you one.
Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Eagle
Allow me
dive!
to help.
Be still!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here to stop!
Can you take it?
I can handle it! Eagle
You're
dive!
mine! Pierce through! Rising, this one's all mine!
Dragon now I'm in the groove!
You're on!
Holy
Dragon
Land!
form!
Illuminate the
Fang!
dark!
Double demon! You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land!
I'm on ready and ready!
I'm ready! You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now! Now you see what I can do! You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Demon fang!
Shouldn't have done that!
Solution!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Step back! This one's all law!
Everything's going pretty well so far.
looks perfect and tastes just as...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dahna, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dahna then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
It's on! Crumble! Soaring Alpha! On your knees.
Dance in the wind!
Air pressure! Here I come! Blow away! Shine! Eternal devastation! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Sword! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shine! Radiant light! I'm ready! Force of regeneration! Rising water!
Here goes!
I'm practically unstoppable.
What's this thing?
face you! Eagle assault! Radiant dragon!
All mine! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Eat this! Talon hurricane!
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha!
Can you take it?
Sleep now.
Talon hurricane!
I'll take this!
Maybe this one.
More where that came from!
Illuminate
Let's try harder! Lightning thrust!
I'm on it.
Take this! You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Raging cascade. Brett,
Rising
dance in the
Wyvern!
wind. Seal.
Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Swarm!
Purge malevolence. Arcane
Get
water.
through!
Freeze
Rising
lancer.
Light!
Too much to handle. Dance in the wind.
I can carve through water.
Not in your dreams. Sweet dreams.
Can't get out of
Take
this.
it!
Now I'm in
You
the
picked the
groove.
wrong fight!
Holy land.
Rising Wyvern!
Now.
Mirage!
Elusive
Dragon
deity.
Swarm! Pierce
These
through!
fists have got your name on them.
Holy land.
I'm ready.
Take this!
Eagle assault. There's always room for improvement.
Little help.
Double Demon Blast!
Benediction light.
Illuminate the
Hurricane! Soaring Light Spear!
Resonate with the
Take
earth.
this!
Stalagmite.
Dazzle! I'm not done! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm on it. Now I'm in the race.
Lightning, hold it together.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Throw it out!
Raging cascade.
Begin.
Severing
Smash
Wind!
you.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Double Demon
Thanks so
Fang!
much.
Demon Fang!
Arch seal.
Double Demon
Come on,
Fang!
the king.
Demon
Now or
Fang!
never.
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Benediction light.
Illuminate
Demon
the
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
No further.
Demon Fang!
Holy land.
Destruction!
I'm on it.
Benediction light.
Heal. That
Flash.
Light astral
Talon storm.
I can feel my power are growing!
There it is. That's our target.
It's on. Ready to go. First strike. Far enough. Dragon Shell. Everlasting darkness. Negative
Hurricane Thrust!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Rising Wyvern! This time!
Takes it.
Mirage!
A new melody.
Dragon Swarm!
One. Hey! Blow them away!
Damn it!
It's too fast. Stand
Eat
back.
dirt!
I'll trip it up.
I owe you one.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength. Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.